Okay. I'll do this Kafka thing first. Before we do some other stuff.
She should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder where she is. Definitely can't find her.
I knew you would come.
Blade. Why didn't they just continue?
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Yes, it sounds like you needed some.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Cienjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Bah! I punch him.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
Just use all skill points. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Nap time. Please, and victory!
Bonk.
My turn.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's done. Now for the second one.
We caught them unawares.
We caught them unawares. Weird. What are you doing over there?
Was that the wind?
Yes, it was the wind. Come over here so I don't scare that little guy off.
A new crucible for the furnace.
You missed.
Choose it. Stay calm.
Bonk.
Nap time.
A will forged forged in ice, never falters!
My turn.
I could do a 10 pull right now if I wanted, but I don't know yet.
Yeah. Please, and victory!
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Come on. My turn.
Okay, there we go. At least the rest will be focused on this. Nice. Nice.
We're on a roll.
Done.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
I eliminated all the monsters, plus a little extra.
Inevitably so.
Mm-hmm.
I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else.
Huh.
I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin. Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know? Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play Truth and Lies. It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie. I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Well,
If I tell a lie this time, I'll have to tell the truth next time.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause. The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them. That won't work, no matter how hard you try. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
I feel like the second question would be more important. I don't know.
It'll heal.
Jeez. All of them just going for freaking...
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Do it again. Oh, hold on.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
It'll heal.
My turn.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Please. And... victory!
Literally.
We're on a roll.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait. The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Well, she asked about me, so I'll ask about me.
When I came to on the space
She asked
station,
about her.
I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
One of these two.
You are an artificial body created for the purpose of hosting a Stellaron. From the moment of your birth, it was your destiny to receive the Stellaron at Herta Space Station. Before that task was complete, I was responsible for protecting you, as well as teaching you general knowledge, common sense, and combat skills. The reason you don't remember is that I wiped your memory before the operation at Herta Space Station.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path. No, but what is predetermined is the future that has value. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Okay, 2 more battles. I'll do this one first.
Stay calm. Come on. Gotcha.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. We're on a roll.
Keep at it.
They're weak to fire,
My turn.
and I really want to change the Trailblazer to fire, but
Please. And
I've already got Japard, I don't need another shielder.
Rules are made to be broken.
that's better.
If I want to use a wind character,
Just a little something.
done. Could use Sampo, but I don't know. And as for imaginary characters, I don't have.
Reach the end of the story
A
in
good
your
one.
own way.
She's only a buffer. Could use Hook, but I don't know.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job. The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one.
Obviously.
As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me. I guess I do want to see her again.
I'm telling the truth this time.
So, my answer is...
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you. Partly. For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
Or just go straight to the question.
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
I do want to know about him in the background, but I don't know if she'll tell the truth about that.
Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
Yes.
Oh, there he is. This was actually the last character I pulled.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Cut your losses.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stay calm. Wow! Gotcha. Huh. Nap time.
Surprising that one of his weaknesses isn't fire.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Out of moves!
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Might have to do this one again. This is technically the first time I'm versing him. The other time was with trial characters.
Cut through the ranks!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Is that all?
I'm just warming up.
My turn. That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters!
You're all in on it!
Rules are made to be broken.
Come on.
Punish evil!
Look.
Out of moves!
Oh dear.
Freeze. And... victory!
A will forged in ice
Yep,
never
that's right.
falters!
Keep putting that shield up.
That's better.
Cut through the ranks!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah.
My turn. Nap time.
Come get me!
Oh man, not again.
Gotcha.
If I lose this, I'll probably try
Is
servo.
that all?
You're all in on it!
She has
A will
AoE,
forged
so...
in ice never falters!
Punish evil.
Is that all?
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm just warming up.
My turn.
God damn it. There goes my sustainer.
I'm okay. That's better.
Cut through the ranks.
Freeze and victory! Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just a scratch.
Out of moves.
I'm okay.
God damn it. You know what? Retreat. Sucks when I can't break them. There we go. And they have 2 lightning characters. Skip. Hey, where'd he go?
Come get me.
Here to crash the party?
A will forged in ice never falters.
Turn it up!
There we go. This will be a little easier for the swords.
Is that all?
Punish evil.
That's it. Keep up!
You're all in on it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
I'm just warming up.
Imagine if this is how he played it,
Is that all?
like
A will forged in
his
ice
actual form.
never falters.
In the playable form, I mean.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
it. That's better.
Cut through the ranks.
Is that all?
Imagine if that was his burst.
Freeze and victory!
Sword, heed me.
Oh, come on!
Is that all?
My turn.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Punish evil.
I want to break him, but I can't break him.
Keep up!
I can break the swords, though.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Stay calm. Wow!
Love the extra attack.
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
That's better.
Let's rock!
Cut through the ranks.
Uh-oh.
That's it!
God damn it.
A will forged in ice never falters.
My turn. Freeze and victory! I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Come get me.
Oh, here we go
Is
again.
that all?
it. That's better.
Punish evil.
A will forged in ice never falters.
You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
forged in ice never falters!
Cut through the ranks.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. My turn. Please, and victory!
Out of moves.
No, actually.
A will forged in ice never falters!
That's better.
Punish evil. You're all in on it. I'm just warming up.
I can't.
Luke. No. Wow.
This is annoying.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Cut through the ranks.
Please, and victory!
Out of moves.
Luke.
Punish evil.
Jeez. Need more. Whoops. Need more AoE. Himiko could help. I'll try Himiko. Since there's a lot of breaks with the swords. Wait. I can't increase any of those. Oh, whatever. Skip.
Come get me.
Here to crash the party?
I want to see if Auto can do it, you know?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Turn it up!
You won't get away.
That's better.
Barely felt
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You're all in on it.
Keep up!
Punish evil.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Out of moves.
Nap time.
That's it? The show.
Whoa, okay. Why? Why is this so annoying?
Through the ranks.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Sword, heed me.
Is that all?
I keep doing that. No, that's not what I want to. Yeah, I'll level up a bit more. I'm just testing Testing teams. I just need to stay alive, so maybe... Let's try that. I don't think I've used Sampo in battle before, so... Where'd he go?
Come get me!
A will forged in ice never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah, that should be better.
Nap time.
You're all in
Is
on
that
it.
all?
Punish evil!
Is that all?
Lance forward! Out of moves!
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Cut through the rents!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There we go, we're getting some break now.
Sword, heed me!
Nap time.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You're all in on it!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward! Not a scratch. Punish evil! I'm just warming up.
Uh-oh.
Lance forward!
Oh my god.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Natasha's just standing there like, when's my turn? Like, what the frick?
Out of moves.
Oh my god. Why? Just why? This whole stream is just gonna be me doing this frickin' battle over and over again. Why? Give me Welt already. I want Welt. Oh man. Can I even ascend? No, I can't do that, okay. None of these are leveled because there's no point leveling these. It's a waste. It would be a waste. How about I just...
With you.
Will of preservation.
No point doing that, but I did it anyway.
Come get me.
I guess I'll just do it without ordering.
Nap time.
You're all in
Is
on
that all? More business, eh?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Hope you're prepared.
Punish evil. Not a threat. I'm just warming up.
Oh great, come on. Really?
I'm still needed.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice team.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Cut through the ranks.
Lance forward.
Out of moves.
Ouch.
You're all in on it.
Is that all? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Punish evil.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
I'm just warming up.
Nap time.
Lance forward.
Okay, cool.
Cut through the ranks.
Yeah, that's right, don't take your swords
To
out.
betray my customers, I charge extra.
Now watch, he's gonna take his swords out. Yep, knew it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're all in
Is
on
that
it.
all? Ouch. Is that all?
I'm just scared that Aldo wasn't gonna do it.
Lance forward.
Using Natasha's burst to heal.
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Naughty child.
Oh, god damn it. Guess I can't do anything about that.
A will
Cool.
forged in ice never falters!
Cut through the ranks.
Uh-oh. There goes Sampo.
To betray my
Or not.
customers, I charge extra.
actually me who goes down. Yay.
I'm just warming up.
Is that all?
Uh-oh. No.
That's better. Just a
Okay.
little something. Think nothing of it.
You're all in on it.
I swear to God.
I'm okay.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Nap time.
I keep him frozen.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
When is that sword gonna break? Oh, now it breaks.
Cut through the ranks.
Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Wow.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Sampo. Oh, god damn it. I hate that the weakness is for his break.
That's better.
It just becomes non-existent.
You're all in
Is
on it.
that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
At least Chapad's shield can stay up for a bit.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
Well, crap. Oh,
That's better.
oof.
Just
Yes.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Cut through the ranks.
Is that all?
Sampo, stay alive, please.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Out of moves.
Oh, come on. Sampo hasn't attacked in a while. Let him attack. Jeez. Come on. He hasn't attacked. Let it. No. Shit. What is with
Forged
this?
in ice never falters.
Punish evil.
I'm okay.
I'm just warming up.
That's better.
It's the fact that I keep getting frozen. And these swords won't go away.
Cut through the
I
ranks.
got an achievement.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Out of moves.
God damn it. The swords, I tell you, the swords. Okay. She was working, but I feel like I need to get rid of the swords quicker. Where the hell? Oh, there you are.
I'm with you.
Attempt 4. Jeez.
Sword, heed me.
Actually,
Here to crash the party?
Turn it up!
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
You're all in
Is
on it.
that all?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
We're just having fun.
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
You have my
Ready to
gratitude.
lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
That
name
one.
of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Turn it up.
Naughty child. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Cut through the ranks.
There we go.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nap time.
Come get me.
A will forged in ice, never falters.
As long as no one dies, I'll be fine.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
You're all in on
I'm
it.
okay.
Is that all?
I'm okay.
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Let's rock.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
To betray my customers, I charge extra. A will forged in ice, never falters.
Cut through the ranks.
When they haven't broken yet.
Let's rock. You can fight it
Whatever.
or rock with it.
That's better.
I think she'll use it
Just a
anyway.
little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice, never falters.
So long as no one dies.
I'm just warming up.
That's it.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's rock.
My god, can the sword just disappear, please?
Cut through the ranks.
I'm okay.
Well, okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Come get me.
Oh my god, the swords just keep coming back. Why?
I'm okay.
You're all in on it.
A will forged in ice, never falters. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Cut through the ranks.
A will forged in ice.
Man, it would be great if these swords would just
That's better.
break.
I'm just warming up. You're all in on it.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Punish evil.
Wow. I didn't expect this to be actually annoying. Like, how? What was the achievement I got? Okay. Good job, Topaz. You received 10,000 damage on a single character. From a single character, I mean. Wow. Feel free to give me advice. I don't mind. Oh no. I'm just using Sampo and Servo to get rid of the swords, but it's not really working. If only I had Welt. If I had Welt, this would be a little bit easier. Oh, hello.
Keep up. Let's rock.
Nap time.
Yeah, well.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Whatever.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Huh. And that's why I pick up everything. Anything to hit around here? Oh, well. I went the wrong way, but whatever.
Come get me.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I didn't mean to do that, but I did.
Turn it up.
More business, eh?
You're all in on it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep up.
Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
That's it.
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I just wanted to defeat this guy. Please let me just defeat him.
Nap time.
Cut through the ranks.
You should have
To
healed
betray my
Natasha. What's
customers,
wrong with you?
I charge extra.
You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm okay. Just a
There we
little
go.
something. Think nothing of it.
Come get me.
Is that all?
Turn it up.
A will forged in ice never falters.
It's a whole bunch of RNG.
You're all in
Is
on it.
that all? Is that all?
Punish evil.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Out of moves.
I'm okay.
Let's show.
Oh my god.
That's better.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Cut through the ranks.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice.
If I can't do this one, I'll just continue with the story.
Sword, heed me.
that all?
You're all in on it.
That's better.
Punish evil.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I'm just warming up.
Is that all? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Cut through the ranks.
What's the fate?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Out of moves.
That's better.
You're all in on it. Punish evil.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm just warming up.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Cut through the ranks.
Is that all?
Sword, heed me.
Well then, There's no way I would be able to do this.
All in.
I don't think I'll be able to do that. God damn it. Yeah. Whatever. Next pull I do will definitely give me some. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna just. I'll put that on hold for a bit.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
God, if only they had another lightning character to help me with that, but whatever. Anyway, Yukong, here you go.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Here you go, here's nothing.
Tingyun. I can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou? And Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
Why the blackout?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her.
She's with me.
I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
I've pulled her. How can we help?
I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
Yeah, he's right there, he can see.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
Uh-huh.
I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
Well, the other Ting Yun wasn't really Ting Yun, so...
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send.
Because it wasn't Ting Yun.
There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow.
Yukong uses
It's
a bow.
a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? All right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Amicassa's seal. Small chest. Kitchen knife. And an archery. Wait, that's not a bow, that's a satchel. Sachet, my bad. Satchels are smaller. Maybe I'll talk to that after I've completed this. I do actually want to complete most of the missions I have in here. I've got so many here. But I don't want to do them off camera. I run into a mission that has voice, and yeah.
The Sleepless Earl.
Yeah.
Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
I just want to stream it.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
A child owns an area. Damn. Child labor is really hard in China, I guess. Kidding, but still. It's crazy.
Oh! This is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible.
That says for this. It says for this.
When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product.
Typos.
Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
I wonder if the voice actors know what they're gonna voice. But the voice actor didn't even know that she was gonna voice a child that owns an area.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end.
The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a...
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there.
Foodies?
What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
The best choice for galactic commerce.
Spices Supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Oh yes, I can totally read it.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
She's Hylian.
Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. Ugh, a sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium tamed. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness. Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yenming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
No idea how I missed that. Actually, yeah, I know how I missed it. I walked right past it. Any other things around here? Okay. Aha! Heh. I'm really good at finding these.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work. never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
No point wasting time just walking all the
Hard
way.
work needs hard rest.
What is your purpose for...
Let me in. Deng Han just comes out of nowhere.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my hand. No matter... The Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
It's only a 3-star item.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
I don't even know what there is to do, but this might be a good time just to, oh my god, do a couple of other missions, if you don't mind. Got a bunch of companion missions. I want to do this one. I guess we'll do the Sampo one. Since I'm technically
hard work needs
playing
hard
Sampo.
rest.
Hello, Sampo. This is Sampo. Why are you staring? Oh, right. Not voiced, okay. It's a matter of life and death. Well, if they're not voiced, at least I can just show the text and just click. Seems like it's a little bit laggy. Because these aren't breaking straight away. Or at least they were. No. I did this part off camera before. It's like a little puzzle. Well, that was a quick one. At least. I didn't know it would be that quick. Yeah. Master Ryan. Utterly useless. You sure about that?
This song's for you. Turn it up.
We're just having fun.
Shoot, shoot.
Is that all?
Nap time.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters.
You can fight it or rock with it. time for the main event.
We're just having fun. This ends here.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
We're just having fun.
That'll take more than medicine.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Doesn't give you enough time to read that. Boo-hoo! Where? Whatever. Silly.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Wonder how I can defeat Yang Qing in Kafka's story thing. I was so close the other time. If I were to read this, then whatever. It'll take longer. I just want to get through this. At least these are very close to teleports. I technically just want to do these to be able to pull.
Turn it up.
Yeah, that's quick. Okay. That's a unique way to make a ship. Oh, wrong way. Wait, what? Oh, take a picture of it. Oh, duh. Okay. Oh, shoot. Breaking teleports. Let's... Oh, whoops. Defeat this thing first. Oh, hello.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up!
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Naughty child.
Ouch.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
There we go.
We caught them unawares.
Ah, okay. Oh, hello. Didn't even see this here. Let me just do this. Hey, where you going? Oh my god. I think it literally just went around just because the door was locked. Or closed. And now you're going back. Yep, okay. I get the tracking, but it could have just waited. Jeez. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Oh! That's what you get.
Keep up!
Nap time.
Never falters.
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
There we go. As I was doing. If I can find my way back. Oh, this way, yep. Take it from the side. It's better that way. My god, there's still more. It's not that far. Wait. Yep. Oh, another troller. Cool.
Turn it up.
I fear. What are you talking about?
Is that all? Hope you're
Ready
prepared.
to jam. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Let's rock.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
How you gonna win if you don't take it?
Might as well get rid of all the enemies.
Is that all?
That's it. You can fight it.
These fish are so annoying.
With it. Keep up.
That's better.
And that's the reason why they're annoying.
Is that all? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
There we go.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Oh, I thought a conversation was gonna happen. Oh, right. I forgot about that down there. How do I get there, though? Oh, I think I know how. I saw this puzzle before, but I wanted to get on with the story, so let me just try and. I think I have to go to the other side. God damn it! Oh, well, that sucks. Is there another way around the corner here? Guess not. Okay. I guess I'll just go here. NPC is always in trouble.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap time.
falters!
Keep up! Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nap time.
Is that all?
Let's rock!
There we go. Okay. There we go. What was that still want? Another mission, great. I really want to complete this one though, god damn it. Why is there 3 of them? What the hell? Ew, that's weird right there.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Don't think there's any other worlds after this yet.
You're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Yep, that's the story done for now. But yeah. But I'll still stream why I want to. I'll just start streaming the missions I need to do. Maybe, maybe not. Do some companion missions, I could do that. Okay, so what are we doing? I can't do this just yet. Or maybe I can. I could do that. Cool. Alright, let's do this for a bit.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Yeah, short. That's very short.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Might as well start this before it ends, so...
Is this a letter?
Don't know why she said that. Whatever.
Don Hung! Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure. I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us. Pom-Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know? Seems like someone wasn't paying attention. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Oh wait, was she back there? She was back there, god damn it.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Bronya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
I'm ready. I mean, this is an event, I think, so might as well do it. Oh, cute.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right? It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I've finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you? Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort. Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go! Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you? Huh, you do seem to travel light. But don't you at least need some pajamas? I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Bronya and Zila. Ready to go? Bellabog, here we come!
Cool.
700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Guessing that's Topaz?
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Oh, come on, Bell.
Oh.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC. You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast. You know, the one always being played on the Express? Never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Yeah, this is a soldier.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you 2 aren't...
Also, I didn't notice how small that trotter is.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying. As if anyone would ever believe that.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Vent? The food! Come on, keep up! Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Formation.
I'm getting confused with all the freaking directions here. Guess I'll go to this one first. I don't know if that loaded in before, but whatever.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show. Let's get started. Heartbeats will shake me, so rules can't break me. Crank the sound and let your soul be free. Lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all. Serval!
Sheep. I hope they're safe to eat.
Aunt Gertie! It's been too long.
Ah, is that little March? What brings you this way? I heard you left to go travel the galaxy. Oh, you're here for the Soulworm Festival, right? The atmosphere is like no other. Silly me, where are my manners? Grab yourselves a sun cake each. Get them while they're hot.
Hey, that's not fair! Get to the back of the line! Ever heard of first come, first served?
Show a little respect. If it weren't for these two, we'd be eating geomarrow by now. Take a look at these beauties. These are the best sun cakes I've made all day.
Oh, wow, they smell so good! They look so crispy and crunchy. I think I'm in love.
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
At ease. Thieves
Hey,
arrive
Japard.
during times of celebration.
But I don't need to talk to you. Actually, wait.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Ah, phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Might as well get on with this so I can start the event. Topaz.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too?
March, did you forget?
I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Is everything all right, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Eurilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest. An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. To help Franya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. Now, I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes—
The Nameless will always be at their side. Yeah, after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach. Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Where exactly? I hope then, hope she's not up top, because I haven't unlocked that yet. Oh, there she is. I swear she didn't even pop up at all.
Oh,
Weird.
It's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other. Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually, we...
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog, just to make this world a little better? And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project, no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch. I guess so, but that still doesn't fix Branya's problem. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message? Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. And now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute. I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out. It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders. Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me? Hey, you two! got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right? What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Turn it up!
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
What's the face?
Next time.
Turn it up!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Sorry if I've been quiet, I'm just making something to eat. Oh, that's done.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Huh. March has a normal outfit on again. Fair enough. Oh, cool. Seems like people are using my character. I'll try and level her up more.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld. Let's get moving.
Level 50, 50, 50. At least I am level 50, so that's good. Okay, I might have to take you out. Okay, I know I have both of these two, but it should be good. Yangqing's gonna be the DPS.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guess, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go,
Uh-oh.
Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, Emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look? Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying? Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
A will forged in ice never falters!
That's better.
Lance, forward!
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Nap time.
Lance, forward! Strike with heart!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Blade and flight!
Nap time.
Strike with heart!
We caught them unawares.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go!
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Shift the balance!
I'm with you.
Will of preservation!
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local resident.
Find by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here.
We are all powerful here. You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Swords descend!
Lance forward!
Blade and flight! Impressive!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Impressive!
Lance forward!
Blade and flight!
Heal!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I'm okay.
Okay.
Nap time.
Heal!
Lance forward!
A will forged in ice never falters!
That's better.
Okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Is that all?
Okay.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward!
Damn, this is gonna take a while.
Okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward!
It'll heal. It'll heal.
Okay. Lance forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
I didn't really have much to say because
Will
no one wants to have a conversation.
never falters!
Lance forward!
That's better.
Is that all?
Okay.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I'm okay. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance forward!
A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Lance forward!
A will forged in ice never falters!
I believe I can do this, even if I do have one down.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It'll heal.
Okay.
It'll heal.
Lance forward!
A will forged in ice never falters!
If the Trailblazer dies, I'll restart.
That's better.
It'll heal.
Okay.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I'm okay.
Is that all?
Nap time.
Lance forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
A will forged in ice never falters.
That hurts. I'm okay. Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Lance forward!
I'm okay. Just a little something.
This is annoying. I'm chipping them down slowly. Very slowly.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Wish I could revive.
Lance forward!
Surprised that everyone else is still alive though.
Nap time. I'm okay.
If I had Jing Liu, then maybe this would be over by now.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
A will forged in ice never falters.
Lance forward! Okay.
Heal.
Oh, there she goes. Damn it.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of
See how this goes first.
A will forged in ice never falters.
That hurt.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. It'll heal.
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
That hurt.
This ends here. Is that all? It'll heal.
Oh man. Well.
I'm still needed.
Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Shoot. Oh, I can do this. Hold up. I can put one up. Less likely to be attacked by enemies. Yeah, yet he still dies. Funny. I guess I'll do that one. How many times do I have to restart stuff today? Jeez. Skip. Already went through that.
Help me improve. Blade and flight. Okay.
Time for a shot.
You have my gratitude. It'll heal.
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Jesus.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
No. That totally got rid of. Wow. I hate this. I hate this. Why? This is so annoying.
Shift the balance.
I'm with you.
Skip.
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
It'll heal.
Okay.
Impressive.
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Oh, I hate AoE.
Lance forward.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That hurt.
Why can't I ever continue with shit? I really want to, like, go forward, but no. It doesn't want me to. Oh, right, I got another one of those. Hmm. I'm gonna send it at least. Ah, okay. Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna do that once. Huh. I'll use some Ember exchanges. Is that one right? Okay. Oh. Let's try this again.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
Yeah. I've gone through this 3 times already.
Is that all?
Help me improve.
Okay.
Blade and flash.
It'll heal.
Naughty child.
If anyone has any suggestions, I'll be open to take them. Jesus.
It'll heal.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Oh man.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Oh god. She's gotta get her ult
Nice
anyway.
teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
It'll heal.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Oh come on. He's so weak.
That's better. That hurts.
A will forged in ice never falters.
It'll heal.
Lance forward.
Nap time. That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It'll heal.
A will forged in ice never falters.
If I get nowhere here, I'll just replace Yang Xin.
Lance forward.
I feel like I should do it now, but I don't know.
Is that all?
A will forged in ice never falters.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm only Trailblaze level 2.
Lance forward.
It'll heal.
Yeah, I haven't like... I've tried to dodge you know, relic farming until I can get the gold ones. Haven't leveled up any relics either.
That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay,
A will forged in ice never falters.
Lance forward!
It'll heal.
If he's still here, I don't know. Johan.
Lance forward!
A will forged in ice never falters.
That's better.
Who replace him with though? Maybe Ching Che might be a good idea. I'll have to grind for the light cones or get to equilibrium level 3.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance forward!
I mean, Japad has
Forged in ice never falters.
the Landau light cone on him. That's level 40. This account is all free to play, so
It'll heal.
That hurt. That's better.
yeah, I should level them up a bit. I just want to see how this goes first, even if it does take a while.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I mean, he's halfway.
Okay.
He's half health, so he's just taking damage really slowly.
Never falters.
Plus, the only healers I have is Natasha and Lynx. Lynx heals less than Natasha though.
It'll heal.
I know I'm ordering this, but I'm just seeing how it goes by itself. Plus, it takes too long when I'm in control.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Got a low sustain right now.
Lance forward!
I've actually caught up with the story. This is the event. It's part of the event.
it. Nap time.
Is that all?
I think it's the event with Topaz on it.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Man, I wish I had Bailu. Bailu would be a great spot for this team.
That hurts. A will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, he's... If I survive long enough, I can take him out.
Lance forward.
Is that all?
Oh, it's always that attack. That attack always takes everyone out.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Oh shit.
That's better.
It'll heal.
A little more.
Lance forward.
Cool.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That hurts. Lance forward.
Nap time.
Sorry for the spoiler then.
It'll heal.
I'll show you where I went to get to this. He's nearly dead. I'll just let this go through.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think
Okay.
nothing of it.
I'm just completing missions to get Xingliu.
Lance forward.
Pretty close to pity on her, so... yeah.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Die already.
It'll heal.
Lance forward.
This is going better than the last time though. Even though one died.
Nap time.
It'll heal.
That hurts.
I'm gonna throw a blazer in that.
Just a little something.
Oh, or the healing.
A will forged in ice never falters.
BRB.
Lance forward.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Phantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it! I'm all out of ammo!
Sir, we've just received word from the director!
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for! Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back.
Yeah, hold on.
So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Can't remember the name of the event, so hold up a bit. Whoops.
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Finally. Oh, come on. Give me a control of the character at least. God damn it.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Okay, so I think I'm doing this? No. I think it's this. Oh, come on. Future market. Yeah. Probably level this up a bit. Yeah, none of the relics are leveled up. No point. I do have to work on the traces for some characters though. Just takes a lot of grinding. Everyone's at least level 50 to 40. So, yeah.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what bummer, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
Yeah. Hate it when you have to get to a certain Trailblaze level, but I think that's the last Trailblaze level you need to get to. Then you can finish the rest of the story. Until you can't, because it's not out yet.
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Sure, things can turn around.
They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
I can't read that.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belobogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in... That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the Overworld and the Underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
It's time to race against the clock.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the Overworld and the Underworld, right? Let's start with the Overworld.
Where's the teleport? There we go. I usually have her in my party because, whoops. I've got all her things. I just kept getting her from the banner. It's, yeah. I'll keep going.
Tubin. Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Need your opinion on an important matter.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Wop, 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 wop.
Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying.
Yangxing was actually the last 5-star I got from the standard banner. Hopefully you get lucky and get another one. Yeah. First 5-star I got from the 350 pulls you do was Himiko. But I hear people say she's not that good, so. But Himiko's follow-up attacks are nice sometimes. Technically still early game, because I haven't, like, leveled up the oh, God damn it. The level. You know what I mean. Anyway.
Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
Equilibrium.
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Yeah, I saw a tier list saying that Herta was the worst character in the game. Kind of funny. I haven't had a chance to use some characters in the game. I've used Bronya a little bit. I was using Sampo earlier. Haven't used Tingyan that much. Or Asta that much. Yukong is a buffer, but I have Bronya, so she's... These two are practically unusable because I have Bronya. It's like, what's the point of using them when I have this character? Reminds me of a different character. An ice character with a hammer. Yeah, sounds familiar. To me anyway. Serval.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Also with this game, I don't know what teams to build. I don't know what works and what doesn't. Unlike Genshin, which is easier to manage. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm talking to this guy, okay. Not actually doing this, I'm just checking. Yeah.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
It doesn't matter about luck on Genshin. Sure, some people do get bored of it, but Inazuma's quite good. Sumeru can get a little bit dragged out, but it's worth it to the end. And also Fontaine has been crazy. It's really worth a shot if you want to go back to Genshin.
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
I've been enjoying it at least.
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
Yeah, I get that. 5 stars are easy to pull, but it depends who you're trying to pull. Like if it's a limited character, I'd suggest trying to lose 50-50 on the previous banner before attempting to try and win it. For example, right now, Rivesley's on the banner. And I have 50-50 right now. I don't have guaranteed on him. If I lose, well, I guess I'll just have to keep going. But if I win, then yeah. I got lucky with Nivelette. Tried to go for his weapon, but ended up losing both. I didn't have enough gems to get it. Ended up getting another Staff of Homer. R2 for Hu Tao. Yay. But hey, what can you do? That's just gacha games for you. And if you're trying to get other characters like Mona, Kaching, Jean, Diluc, Chi-Chi, you hope to lose 50-50.
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option.
Coercion?
You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
Cough, Japad.
From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Most people are agreeing. Yeah, 2 people that we've talked to. That's funny. Wait. There we go.
Just thinking about work gives me a full-body migraine.
Talk to Oleg first.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Now, for this one.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Perkins. Clara's opinion now.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion. True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is...
A tie.
The votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
There she is.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy.
Wait, 150 pulls and... Oh, that depends. Because you usually get a 5-star in 90 pulls. The pity is 90 for Genshin. You'll either get a at soft pity, like if you get up to like 60 or 70, you might get a 5-star. 80 is hard pity. Well, actually, 90 is very hard pity. Or this game, yeah. I got lucky on this game. But it's the same for this game as well. But then again, yeah, I got Himiko on the banner you get first, and then got lucky on the standard banner. Lost 50-50 on, yeah. I think both Honkai and Genshin have the same pity system, but I don't know.
Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it.
And go black screen.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it
5 seconds later.
stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
Whoops.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call. Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
I'm curious. This won't show on the screen, but just gotta check pity on this. Damn, okay. So between Bronya and Yangqing, there was 51 pity. Wow, okay. A 5-star. I can get one of these if I want to. I might do it just because I'll just have to wait until I get enough to do a temple. I don't want a single pull. God damn it. You can't teleport here, that's stupid.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
90 pity or something?
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
Give us strength. We're doomed.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Wish I could zoom in.
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Branya. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himeko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
It's like a PlayStation chat. Group chat with this, and that.
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure. Just thinking about work gives me a full-body migraine.
Hello, Japad.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Alright, let's see, this time. I mean, it says recommended types fire, ice, and imaginary. Only problem with that is I don't have a good imaginary character. I'll just go with this. Yukong is a buffer, not a DPS.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
I have multiplied. I mean, he has multiplied.
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Oh, cool. Okay. Controlling a bot, that's funny. I think there's only one here. Yeah.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Yeah, how do we take him out? With a bomb.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced.
No shit.
Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Use the Remember,
Yeah.
try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Let's see if I can actually do this. You can't see me up here. Right now I have to wait for... Whew.
Oh, woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off! Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
Probably because they don't want to mess with you.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Oh, does this go down?
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
153. Is that the one? Whatever. Gonna have to verse that, am I?
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himiko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Do it.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
projects under my wing have no room for error.
Choose my strike.
Yeah, it's funny how in Topaz's name, it's not just Topaz in her banner. It says Topaz and Numby.
Come on. That's better. Gotcha. My turn. Now.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward! Not a scratch.
Please. And victory! Nap time. My turn.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Make sure to do this event quickly. Goes away in 20 days or so.
Lance forward!
My turn.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Okay.
Yeah.
Nap time. Wow, my turn. Please, and victory!
It'll heal! A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward!
Oh, here we go again.
Is that all?
Come on. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. My turn.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward!
Is that all?
Please, and victory! Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
They get rid of the shield quick.
Come on, my turn.
Okay. Lance
heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Nap time.
Gotcha. Freeze and victory!
Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance forward! A will forged in ice never falters.
Nap time.
It'll heal.
My turn.
2000, nice.
That's better.
Lance forward! A will forged in ice never falters.
Freeze and victory!
Okay.
This guy is very
Just a little
tanky.
something. Think nothing of it.
Even though I do know my characters aren't that.
Come on.
Yeah.
My turn.
Lance forward! It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
As long as I can survive, though. I don't think there's any limit to this, so as many turns as possible. And he's nearly there.
Freeze and victory!
I swear she survives longer than Yangxing.
Nap time. My turn.
That's why I use her so much.
It'll heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance
Probably my strongest 4-star at the moment.
A will forged in ice never falters. It'll heal. Okay.
I'm just basically going the defensive approach.
Lance forward!
I mean, Japard and Trailblazer don't really need to attack much. They just need to keep their shields up.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Trailblazer can heal as well, so that's good. Somebody attack Natasha, please. Damn it. Never mind. All good.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Nap time.
It'll heal.
Please, and victory!
Oh.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Every time he uses that, it gets stronger and stronger every time. I like the AoE on.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Well, both of them. Oh, come on, nearly there.
Nap time.
Oof, he's nearly dead.
My turn.
And bomb. There we go.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, We'll need your help too.
Look at all these rewards I'm getting.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
I think after this is done, I'll end the
What
stream.
is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead. Look, the people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Yeah. In short, grew.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurylo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability... I'll handle it.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most. If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. Oh, thinking about a career change? Sure thing. I'll put in the best words I can.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Seems I cannot talk to her. Weird. Huh. Oh, there's 5 chests around here? Fair enough. Found one. There's another one. That looks funny. He's like The working robot is still waiting for commands where to put the sandbags. It's like, where do I put them? Where do I put them? Oh, okay. And these ones are like, where do I put these? Where do I put these? Oh. Last chest should be up here, maybe? No, yes, maybe? Or is it somewhere else? I don't know, what was that? Okay. Weird, I don't know where the last chest is, but whatever. I'll come back and see later.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Miss Topaz is the one in charge of the Eurilo 6 project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated. The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be very forceful. Let's talk about this later, when you're back on the Express. You and Marge must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cocolia. Right, I'd totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Well, looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still, look on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive. The trip wasn't a complete waste, right?
I thought it'd be over here.
Why don't you head over to the Goethe Hotel and relax for a bit? Miss Topaz and I still have a few matters to discuss. I'm sorry you didn't get to experience the festival atmosphere this time around. I promise, I'll make it up to you all next time.
Okay. Great.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
That's what we're doing.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
She was listening in.
March was looking forward to the Soul Warm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
Into the wardrobe.
light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from all bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh wait, I guess I am now. My apologies, I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on Eurylos 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time. That was mesmerizing.
They do exist. There we go. Numby. Okay, that unlocks the event. That was probably the companion lap. Companion mission. I could do whatever this is now. Oh, that's how I enter that. Cool. Really? I get to choose one of these, do I? Ooh, I feel like I should choose Pella. I don't have Pella yet, or Luca. Should I choose Pella? I should choose Pella, shouldn't I? Definitely Pella. Okay. Maybe I'll do that off. Is it worth doing this on camera? Oh. I think I did this. Oh, the companion mission with Topaz. Oh yeah, it's not here anymore. It's the thing under this. The option under that. Apparently this event is like... I think they said it was like Pokemon. Card collection game. Ether Spirits 5U. Do this. The whole stream. Maybe I should do these off stream. I'll do these 4 off stream maybe. God dingus. I want to at least do a temple, but whatever. Back in business. Why does it do that? I am going here. Apparently if it's closer to Travelog, it goes to Travelog. Or not. I don't get that. Oh, not that one. Whatever. 21 days. Okay. Memory of Qingxia Stage 1. Ah. Gotcha. I might do that off camera. Okay. How long has this been going on for? 5 hours, jeez. At least there was no difficulties this time. Oh wow, those are all done. Probably because that was a story. Okay, gotcha. Jeez, wish the red dot would just go away, you know? Alright. I'll do another stream doing the Ethereum Wars. So, I'll end it here. If you want to add me, that's fine. Free to add me. Make sure your friends list is not full though. See ya.